Sinne portone vivo sam och rata kan bli logo. Deveretane länkon och marstuga länkon.
Kaduro skyndsaker pridon logo Terja Gunnova besryktbanor och vides tyngdvarv.
La form du går bana traxa, video kafite, norska undola, penlock till fate, ringgods. A norske pakemena postera trindor.
Alrighty, welcome back to Teardown. I did that. And it was fun. I blasted great big holes in the side of the mall. So take that, capitalism. Ugh. Welcome back to Teardown, the game where we trash rich people's stuff, and it's fun. So, are these snowmen? They're not very good snowmen. I guess I'm better at destroying stuff than making it. All right, so... Oh, and by the way, the mall I trashed, I did at the behest of the police. Let's see. This is the bathrooms, isn't it? No, laundry room, bathrooms. Yeah. Furnace. And outside. All right, so let's review where we are. Autonomous technology. Amanatides has that. Okay, so of concern, Amanatides says that he thinks he knows who has been robbing his stuff and trashing his facilities, which is of concern because the person who's been doing that is me on behalf of Officer Teardown over there. But the fact that he told me suggests that he may be looking in the wrong direction, but it's not clear. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm starting to get vibes that we're getting near the end of this, which is quicker than I expected, but I'm not entirely sure. Hold on, let me just check some stuff real quick. Okay. No, that's nothing important. All right. Hello, Cody. So, today, he wants me to steal some prototype robots. Or documentation about prototype robots, I guess. So, let's give it a go. Back to Quiles Security. There's also this. Then I can do whatever. Let's do this. All right. Huh. Interesting. My FPS meter says 60 frames per second. Okay, it seems to have smoothed out now. All right, so I'm down here on this occasion. All right, let's take a look. All right. So, last time we went down into the vaults over here. This time, we're going up here. So, that was our ingress last time. So, there's a robot factory, a safe factory, another safe factory, and a warehouse. Alright, it doesn't say anything about security, which seems odd to me, considering this place makes security robots. Okay, so this is... was 1, 2, and 3 with an emergency stop. Okay. Let's see. Wow, this wall is not very Powerful. That one. Powerful? What? Since when are walls powerful? Hmm. Infrared transmitter. I'm still suspicious about the lack of security here. Wall is very strong, except not. Let's see. I can just do this. That gets me up here. So... Even the gates are open. Anything out this way? Just the edge of the game area. Alrighty. Locale Camping Association. Excellent Camping Spot Award. Really? Babbage Office Supplies. Robot Factory. Those look like they're just display models. Ooh, But I don't trust them. Nope. Nothing apparently of interest at the moment. This looks like an exit sign. That goes down to a... Okay. No fall damage. Big vaults. Alright, so where am I in relation to where I started? Ah, here. So this is floor number 3. So I'm probably going to have to load things onto this elevator. Got skid dozers and cranes. They don't have great camping here, but it is a nice view. Yes, I suppose so. Warehouse is down there. Test facilities down there. Okay, so that's an elevator. The safe factory is here. Heavy machinery, slow. Sorry, I brushed my microphone. This is blue. Oh, there's the laser cutter. Okay, so I'll need to use that to get to heavy vaults. Okay, so maybe the challenge of the level is figuring out how to get the laser cutter to where it needs to go. Wonder how much damage... I cannot damage the wall with this hat. What are these? Phones? Okay. So my targets are in the back. It's an interesting cable. Not sure what that's for. So that's an elevator. An infrared sensor. Okay. Another one of these. What are these? Got glass. Robos. Okay, there's a forklift. So my targets appear to be down. Another forklift. Oh. Laser reflectors? Okay, it's time for, DroidWorks. Which I wish I could play on the channel. It's, like, really simple, but it's kind of fun. Alright. This is floor 1? Okay. Buy new ping pong rackets. There's another laser reflector. 2 of them, in fact. Three, in fact. Ah, okay, so here's my laser cutter. And these are laser deflectors. Okay. Well... So, that's pretty straightforward. Now, laser deflectors. Okay, so those will... So these will take in a laser at any angle and spit it out according to their target. Okay. All right. So, on this occasion, the adventure line will be not for me, but for the laser. All right, so now the challenge. So, there's one thing on this level, and 2 more way below, and 1 more way below that. Okay. So, Let's see if we can find the one that's on this level. Okay, so that's the first vault, I think. Yeah, okay. Who's this? Still don't know what that is. Alright. So. First, a nice straightforward one. Let's see. Do the red X's have something to do with the lasers? Maybe. Possibly. I have not. Okay. So that breaks through that wall. Wait, no, this is an up-down prison. Okay. Okay, hold on. Is there a way for me to rotate things? Grab distance. Okay, so now I need like that. But that does block that. What if I... Nope. Okay. Okay. I think this will be easier without the laser being on. Let's see. Okay. Do. You. Okay. Do. Hit. I bet there's a portal gun mod for this game somewhere. Okay. Okay. All right, so the droid prototypes are active. Right. Okay, this is going to require a bit more planning. So, I need to get one to the boat, which is all the way down there. Today, chicken salad. Vegetarian alternative, salad. Okay, so this is like the executive suites. These are extremely fiddly washrooms. Somebody left the stove on. That's dangerous. There, safe. I mean, just imagine it. If something went wrong, this whole place could be destroyed by an errant fire. Okay, parking garage. More prisms. So this is back out here. That's a long way to bring something that's definitely going to try to kill me. And we'll probably have rockets. Okay. And we'll probably not jump down this slope. Ow. So there is fall damage. Okay. Alright, this is a warehouse, but it is not what I'm trying to get to. This is a big level. Okay, so this is the vault. And, hold on. There. I'd rather that happen now, before, in a controlled fashion, than, while I'm being chased by a giant robot. Okay, so I only have to get one. So, from the warehouse, I need to get it over there. Can it climb stairs? It might be able to climb stairs. But would I survive while I climb the stairs? It'd make more sense to go up this way, lead it over here, then along this way, into this elevator, back down to floor 1, very slowly, so I definitely don't want to be in this elevator. Then I need a way to lure it here without dying. Into the water, I guess. I also need to be aware of gasoline. Okay. Let's map that out. Nice thick line for my path. Then around this way. Okay, I'm not going to be crossing paths with the laser anymore, so up this ladder. Okay. From there, out this door. Over here. Up these stairs. Hug this edge. Along this way, and hopefully during this time it won't be, you know, destroying me. Alright, so then it needs to come in here. Okay. Quick check. Okay, so I can, in fact, blow up that wall. That'll bring me out here. That will allow me to get down there. Now, I don't want a hole this big, because a hole this big will allow the robot to follow me through. So... and let's hope that isn't big enough. Okay, so here. And then. Okay, so I'm a bit quicker. I can actually beat it down here. From there into the water. Alright. The problem being that in order to hit the button, I have to be here. But once I do, that happens. I can stop it. In which case... Okay. That might work. Get it to come out this way. So I'd be down there. It would be up here, shooting at me. Okay. Let's start. Laying out the laser. Let's see. What's the easiest way up there? That goes down. Okay. Also, there's more reflectors and stuff. This goes to this parking garage. Okay. What, pray tell, is in here? Robot parts, by the look of it. All right. Let's have a look. Okay, so that's solid. It's not getting through there. I'll have to aim for that window. Let's keep these nice and far away. Okay. So that now goes... Hit. Ow. But the plank made it, and that's what I was trying to do. Okay, so that's now going there. There's more prisms right there. That's a cargo elevator. Mm-hmm. Looks like these are fortunately quite durable. Alright, so this is floor 1, and floor 1. Doesn't really get me where I need to go. Okay, so that wall's destructible, but... Huh. Deck of poker cards. How did people get in here? Okay. Okay. Now I'm out here. Which is closer to where I want to be. So here's the showroom. Yep. Discarded bouquet of roses. Alright, so... That's interesting. It happened to hit that safe. Okay. So. I don't actually need it here. But it's not a terrible place for it either. Come on. Just a closet. An executive closet. There's an elevator here. Garage. Well, that's a much easier way to get around. Okay. Let's see. Let's take the deflectors, because those are probably going to be easier to use. Here. I think I only need 2, but I'm going to take 3. Okay. So that I want to be roughly there. So what's below? Okay, that's down further than I thought. here, by the look of it. So right there, which, okay, that is still not what I need. Okay, because this is going to be solid. So I can't laser my way through this, so I'm going to have to deflect into here, then down. And then to my destination. Okay. Now, question. Was this the elevator I stacked with prisms? It was not. It's an elevator, just somewhere. Alright. None of these appear to have things in them. Nope. All right. Probably I want to just drop things down that hole, assuming they will survive the fall, which I hope they will. Down you go. I don't need that down there. I just wanted to put it down there. Now then, what was the route to... This way. Actually, hold on. Okay, I feel like that would be easier, actually. So let's quick save. Yeah, that was fine. Yep. Alright, so that's those down there. I'm probably going to need a few prisms as well. Prisms, it's probably hard to use to get them to make a laser go down, but it could be used probably pretty easily to right a laser. Ugh. Which I need to do twice. This is the wrong floor. Wait, were there prisms on this floor? Yes, there were prisms over here. In fact, there's also one of these things. Two of these things, even. Okay, that's probably enough. Okay, that is convenient for moving these things, but might turn into a problem later. Okay, those ones went down there. That's fine. That area is accessible. Okay. And let's bring this one. We're probably okay for now. Okay, so quick save. Because these are glass. Will these be okay? Yeah, they're fine. Alright. That might be a problem. All right. Okay. So here's the place where the laser comes down. So we want to aim it right about here. Then you want to be... Okay, you are facing down, which is as you... Well, you're not facing down anymore. Alright, so that's now... Okay, challenge being this is an uneven surface. It's probably about as good as we're going to get. Oh, wait, no, that's into the ocean. Okay. That's fine, I still got more. Actually, quick load. Where does that take me? Back here. Actually, hold on. You... attach to that. You attach this car. Eh. Nope. Well, the car is now down here. Huh. Interesting. So that is not as impervious as I had thought. Well, at the very least, that will make it convenient to drop things down. Alright, alright, first things first, you want to be right around there. Maybe a little bit over to the right. And you want to be facing down. Yeah. Which way are you? Okay. That wants to go down there. That will be roughly there. So now let's take this. down. Drop it down. Drop it down there. Okay. And where's that marker? Here. Maybe more like that. Maybe a little to the left. All right. Let's give that a try. Not that way, this way. Okay. Oh, wait. Right. So the laser's already on. So actually I need to turn it off. Ooh, there's more of those. Yep. Ow. Oh, that's glass, is it? Okay. Yep. So. This needs to be over there. Then you need to be about here. Which means that's actually going to be a little bit off. I'll have to adjust it. Oh, that didn't work the way I expected it to. All right. So, quick save. All right, so off it goes. Mm-hmm. Slightly too high. And also facing, also in the wrong angle. Okay. Oop. That's probably not going to work. Raise the deflector. Yes, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. Okay. That just works. Whoa, Todd Howard. Okay. So that is now over there. Okay. Is that two of them? That's two of them. Great. All right. Well. Stick to the plan. Ow. Wait, what? 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 Hold on. Did I or did I not cut through this door? That feels buggy. I'm gonna turn the laser on again. hope I don't have to restart the level. I suppose I could just go for a different vault, but they're... all of those ones are really far back. I just hear robot noises. That one's still closed. Yep. Why is that at a high angle? Hold on a second. Okay. That's better. Somewhat. Almost. There we go. So now it's there. Yeah. Where am I? Go slightly to the right. Okay. All right. I probably should have practiced my run. Okay. Okay, this robot is more incompetent than I thought. Okay, here we go. Hey. Okay, yes, it can go upstairs. Good grief. Come back here. Excuse me, come back here. Okay, there's two of them. Oops. Ow. Okay. Hi there. Okay, got one. Hurt by cold water? Okay. So that's one. Now, I can now leave if I so choose. Ugh. Superior to EDE 209? That sounds familiar, but I do not recall what it is exactly. Alright, so there was another one around here somewhere. There. No, come on. In fact, there's three. Whoa! Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Ow! Alright. Actually, okay, idea, it's there. Let's call elevator. Okay. Get me out of this water. All right. Dang it. All right. Man, this panel's looking pretty beaten up. Okay, but I have a better way to draw it out now. Hi there. Nope, I'm out of this. Actually, I don't think you have weapons. Okay, I was mistaken. Okay. Okay. That's good enough. Certainly an escalation of ordnance, yes. All right. Okay, so the robots are getting nastier. That took over an hour. Ooh. I've got a little tropical bar outside my thing in winter. Hello, Cobalt. You just missed me trying to trick really dumb but really dangerous robots. Can I decide something? I don't know. Can I? You tell me. Okay. A teenager in Frustrum was found unconscious this morning, surrounded by large quantities of Blue Tide cans. Medical experts are still evaluating the situation, but people are already protesting, demanding a ban on the popular energy drink. Good. Good, good, good. That palm tree dead. It might not be a real palm tree. Oh boy, you have 20 seconds to receive 10% off your new Quiles Model 245. Right. Rice, mac and cheese, or ramen? What about cheesy macaroni and ramen? It's a RoboCop reference. I have never seen any of the RoboCop movies, nor played the game, which is supposed to be pretty good. Although, the said RoboCop game is, it is in the Xbox Game Pass, so technically I have access to it now. Cheesy rice is an option. No, you have to have the macaroni noodles and the ramen noodles in there as well. All right, so LaKelle State Penitentiary. Lawrence Lee Jr. Oh no, it's Wu who was broke. Okay. All right. So, Lawrence Lee Jr. sent me a poem. Deeply embedded, my opening letters incorporate something hidden. While on our nocturnal, daunting earth retribution lively awaits naive disputant, breakdown is God sent. Random esoteric writings await reticular decipher. This message has been scanned by the LSP Communications Department. Not very well. DEMOLISH, demolish. WOONDERL. Okay. Woo. No. The first RoboCop is excellent. The second is a good, silly action movie. The third one exists. Okay. Let me write this out so that I can parse the thing. So, first letter, first line, demolish. So, WOOND. My pen's giving out. DER. AND. He wants me to demolish Wonderland. Big reward. So, demolish Wonderland. Big reward. So. You know, I was sort of feeling sorry for Wu because he spent the last of his cash on this this theme park. But I also remember the sheer flaunting of his wealth, and this is reminding that he's a well-known name in the criminal underworld. So, there's that. Aside from that, we've also got a man of tidies who needs nitroglycerin. Ooh. Okay. My plan is coming together splendidly. The autonomous technology you liberated from Quilez will be the crown of my creation. Actually, their technology is so far ahead of the competition that I decided to upgrade Hollow Rock security with their robots. They are due to be deployed here within the next few minutes. Now, there's just one thing missing to complete my masterpiece, nitroglycerin. Unfortunately, it requires a license to be purchased. A license I do not have. However, Quilez is regularly receiving large quantities of it. As a matter of fact, they received a shipment yesterday. It would be fabulous if you could pay them a visit and bring back as much as possible. As usual, you'll be generously compensated. No, the guy who gave you the job is well known in the criminal underworld? Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. Lee's well known in the criminal underworld. Meanwhile, Wu is in the Villa Gordon. Okay, so So, demolished the dock. You wanted classic cars. So I stole classic cars for him. I destroyed his chemical factory. Insurance fraud. Blew up a dam. Let's see. Where's my hunting rifle? Blue tide for speed, nitroglycerin for blast. Okay. Rocket launcher. That's probably fine. All right. I think I'm going to leave Wonderland alone. Especially since that's got many, many things to do in there. And he's not exactly rich anymore, so it's not so much fun. All right, so Quilez security. Handle with care. Bring at least 3 intact nitroglycerin containers to the escape vehicle. Avoid guard robots. I hate the guard robots. All right. Upper shelves. Intermediate storage area. And in the back of that truck. All right. Ooh. Hi there. Nope. No, I blew myself up there. Real quick, just let me test something. Can I knock you over? No, I cannot knock you over with a sledgehammer. Okay. I'm trying to knock this thing into the ocean. Oh, I know. Right there. Ah, no, that's, where'd it go? Oh. Nope, didn't get it. Okay, come on. Actually, might be able to just sneak past this thing. Seven meters of... Ah. Yep. Okay. Yep. I don't really go in for stealth games. Why am I coming in from this angle? Oh, it saw me. Okay. Do. Yep. Okay. Okay. Should have seen that coming, I guess. Ugh. In 3 intact ones, huh? Okay. What other ones are there? There's one on the level... Nope, there's one right there. There's one up there. Probably... Okay. Great. Whoop. Great. Okay, this one's tough. I don't even really want to do this, because he's probably going to use, whatever it is, against me. Yep. Dang it. It has to be right here. Maybe the thing to do is lead it somewhere else. Oh, there's another one. Okay. 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 Oh, great. I'm not really sure how to deal with this without getting rid of them. The only way to do that is to knock them into the ocean. Okay, experiment. Okay. That might work. Now, how do I get there? Oop. Dealing with the robots is not terribly fun. I much prefer the main gameplay loop of planning your heist and then executing it within 60 seconds. Okay, fine. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's chase him up the stairs and then knock him into the sea. Didn't work. Get into the sea. Oh, good grief. Okay. That needs to be better executed. And I think I know how. Okay, just past the nitroglycerin. Alright, so that takes care of that one. Quick save. So, I can now... Nope. Get to one of these. Okay, once he goes away. So, once he finds out that I'm no longer there, he should go back to his own station. All right. Now then. Get rid of that. Did someone hear me? I don't think so. Okay. Get down. Okay. Okay, get this out of the way. Out of the way. All right. Now, carefully. Yeah. All right, so that's one. Now I need to figure out how to get two more. All right. So in that... Okay. Reconstruct this. So that's right there. Okay, test something. Okay, that bridge is destructible. Okay. Ow. Okay, that's a start. Okay. Who's this? Huh. Drat. Okay. Ugh. I need to lure him. I need to lure that robot. Onto that ledge. Come on. Okay. Nope. There we go. All right, so. I should now have free reign of that area. Unless, of course, there's another one up there, which is entirely possible. I do need to watch out for that hole. Okay. So down from where I am. This also goes up to here. Just need 3. I have a nasty feeling that when I... No. Okay. I was thinking there would be a robot there. Okay. Alright, so what's the best path for this? Do I take it down the stairs? Hold on. Just out of interest. All right. Yeah. Good. Okay, that's 2. Now then. There. Or there. Or there. Okay. Now that is up from where I am. Hello? Really? Really? Oop. Ow. This guy really doesn't want to come down these stairs. Oh, hi there. You coming? Come on. He is really hard to lure down here. Okay. Ow. Ow. There. Okay. Well. That's that. Okay. Now then, okay, so there's an elevator here. Quick save. Getting this thing into this elevator. Ooh. That'll take me out here. Eh. Okay. And same deal. There we go. That's all the ones we need. So I destroyed 3 of their robots and stole 3 of their nitroglycerin. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's see what's on the news. Yep, I'm missing it. Something about cliffs. Okay, come back to that in a second. Okay. My mom wants dinner tomorrow. In Cullington. Mushroom casserole. So, Amanites. Oh, dear. The truck exterminator. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. Rock solid science. They are often taken for granited. You missed it. But how are cliffs made? Both water and wind work together in the great creation of cliffs. Erosional cliffs forming among shorelines like the steep cliffs in Cullington, oh dear, tend to retreat more rapidly than other slopes due to the most extensive erosion taking place at the base of the cliff. So there's a report about cliffs in Cullington where my mom wants me to go, which is not a... Okay. Not a place I can go right now. Okay, the truck exterminator. It is with great pleasure that I present to you the truck exterminator. Behold its glory. I have instructed my people to deploy this marvel tomorrow. It will be such a joy watching it take care of my problems once and for all. As a token of my appreciation for your sublime work, I have arranged a small gift. Since we have managed to keep each other's identities and whereabouts concealed, I had it placed in the warehouse on Hollow Rock Island. Pick it up at a convenient time for you. I am certain you will find your way in. This is a trap. This is definitely a trap. And, we finally have the case. I got the warrant and I'm preparing a raid against Hollow Rock. Just one minor problem. It seems Amanites has upgraded security once again, and I'm not sure it's safe for us to head over there uninvited. I know how this may sound, but we've come this far, haven't we? Could you pay a visit and make sure the place is safe before we show up tomorrow? It's a trap. It's definitely a trap. I mean, Turdiman's not trapping me, but, yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then we'll get into this. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright. Time to go to Hollow Rock. Droid dismount. Neutralize the security robots by dumping them into the ocean. Well, I do know how to do that. I figured that out pretty quickly. But there aren't that many places. So this is where the truck's terminator was. Okay. To my anonymous hero, enjoy. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. It's a tank. It's one of those Swedish or Finnish tanks that are really, really flat and meant to be fired from defensive positions. Okay. Let's... Okay, so I have 12 rounds for the tank. First things first, since I just quick saved, let's experiment. Okay, I can't just shoot these things, can I? No. I can pin... No, I can't pin them down either. Okay. Let's see what we can do about knocking them into the ocean. There's that one. Oh, that's new. Okay, so despite this being a tank, it cannot turn on the spot. So I have to do an awkward 50-point turn. Okay. Hi there. Really? No, no, come back here. Come back here. Oh. What? It can destroy me? Thanks, tank armor. Okay. Problem is that this structure is pretty darn solid. Okay. But got him to come out on the edge. So now that's taken care of. Took 2 rockets. Okay. So, that thing does not really want to move. Okay, it moves a little bit. Not very... You can see the imprint of it. How much knockback does this thing? I can't, like, grab it or anything. I can, but it is incredibly hard to move. Yeah. Oop. Okay, quick load. Nope, I have to activate those manually. Here's my... Ah. And it doesn't really help. Okay. Maybe if I upgraded it more, it would. Okay. Well... Okay. I think that could work. But it didn't on that run, so let's try again. Will this fit? Yes. Ah, it's the gun that's getting in the way. Okay, through the building it is. Come on. Just about made it to the second floor. Amazingly, it hasn't spotted me. Ah, dang it. Ah. It got through the armor. Okay. I wish... If it could follow me, then I could lure it onto these docks. Because those look eminently destructible. And that one I already know how to deal with. What about that dump truck? No, the dump truck's at the wrong angle. What about the forklift? That's not going to give me protection. Okay. Just stick with the plan we got going on. I wish I had proper tank driving. That would make this much easier. There we go. Oop, hold on. Put this out. Okay. Now then. Oh, hi there. Walk this way, please. Come on, get in the ocean. All right. Now. There's one in the cave. Him, I can probably just ram into the water. With the tank. let's go after cages. That'll do. Wait, I should have the tank lined up before I do this. Okay, quick save. Hi there. Dang it, these crates. Okay. Oh, dang you! Okay. Back it up further. Actually, hold on. What if I just, come on. Into the ocean with you. Come on. Okay. Used a lot of pipe bombs, but it worked. Alright, so now that guy up there, I'm guessing that's missiles. So I got just 2 more. Okay. Okay, I don't want this running up. I kind of need this. All right. Mm-hmm. Hey, come back here. Whew. Okay, that did not go according to plan, but it worked. Okay. Now, 8 rocket launcher rounds, and just one more. Thing to deal with. And enjoy that shack burning down. All right. And I know how to deal with this. And goodbye. There we go. Mission complete. So do I get to take the tank with me? I hope I do. Great to have a tank, even one of the weird Finnish, Swedish, whatever ones. The pancake tanks. Alright. Now, there's still the matter of his giant truck. Which was not here. Savant. Strange vehicle spotted. A heavy vehicle approaching Cullington has stirred up quite a scene in the neighborhood, and a lot of people are evacuating their homes. I was just heading over to my brother when I saw this weird-looking truck. Being quite a big fella, I tried to stop it, but it appears to have no driver, says Kenneth Rippy, eager to leave town with his brother. Okay, that's where my mom is. All right. Cash reward, $2,000. Okay. Uninvited guests. What an outrage. The police are... It's my old van. Are raiding Hollow Rock and practically swarming the place. Fortunately, I managed to hide in the vault. From here, I will be able to slink out through the emergency exit. I'm astonished that they somehow managed to pull this off. But it is of no concern anymore. My people are deploying the truck's Terminator at this very minute, and I will have my well-deserved revenge. I might as well reveal how I found out whilst I wait for the ruckus to calm down. While scrutinizing mall security tapes with the new manager, we caught a glimpse of a yellow van marked LTS. With a bit of research, we managed to locate the same van parked on a driveway in Cullington. Well, what used to be a driveway in Cullington. I would wager that I will get the last laugh after all. Sent from mobile. He's going after my mom! Okay, but they got him. I can't believe this is all over. We managed to make the arrest just as he was trying to sneak out through a hidden exit. If this was legit and all, I'd make sure you were given a medal. But the way things panned out, eternal glory and respect from Lakel's next chief deputy is what I have to offer. Well done. Okay. Tracy says, that's my mom. Hope you haven't already left for Cullington. Can we make it a late dinner? I picked up the new solarium today and I wanted to try it out. Don't call. I'll lock myself up in the basement with Sunny Max for the next couple of hours. I'll see you tonight all tanned up. Oh dear. Cullington. Okay. So the TV was on about erosion. So maybe we can use that. Save Tracy and Cullington by making sure Mr. Manatiti's Tux Terminator falls into the ocean without exploding. Ah, right. Okay. Okay, that's got it stuck for now. So the ocean's over there. Okay. Hello? Mom! I'm guessing that this, yes. My mom's basement is completely impenetrable. Okay. I've got it stuck, which means I have time to figure this out. Got this crane. I'm not sure it can lift. Okay, the ocean's here. Can I move this train car? Anyway. It's completely empty. Got a semi-truck, but they're not as hopeful as they look. Okay. I'm sorry, food stop, but I need a clear path. Okay, good enough. Get rid of these trees. Come on. Okay, still nice and stuck. I knew I shouldn't have gotten him that TNT. Okay. torch. Now, can I move this? I cannot move this. What if I use this? What if I just flip this over and make an obstacle for myself? Okay, fine. Okay, this is now light enough to lift, I think. Okay. Come on. Okay, that's good enough. I'm sorry, trees. Come on. Over the edge. Move? Yes. First, we need to get rid of all this junk underneath your wheels. Oh, good grief. Okay, fine. How about this way? Go this way? Yes. No. Great. Here's a truck. I'll tow it. Cable. Okay, that works. All right. Okay, now this thing. Let's cut it in half. Is it light enough to move now? Just about. Oh, it's not cut in half. now it's cut in half. There we go. Eh. Alright, that looks about as clear as it's gonna get. Is slowly trying to make its way out. All right, let's try it. Okay, so it looks like if I back this away now, okay, then it explodes. Okay, so it looks to me like it wants to go in a straight line, which means I really lucked out in how this was making contact. Okay, so... Okay, so I cannot pick it up with the crane. And if that probe touches anything, it'll detonate. No disarming the thing. Okay, I can get it moving in a direction of my choice. Okay. All right, so I can do that. I just need to make sure it has a clear path. So right now, it's stuck. So, you, bus stop, are coming with me. Okay, I need to break it into more pieces. Come on. Is this you're stuck on? My last pipe bomb. That didn't do anything much. Okay. Really? Blowtorch. Okay, so can't really do turns. I have to need a straight line. Okay, that's probably good enough. Oh. Dang it, there was still a nitroglycerin there. Okay. Let's, take care of that. Okay. How much of this stuff can I just blow? Not much. Man, this was on the news. Where are the authorities? Where's the bomb squad? There's the extinguisher. So it is. Okay. I was hoping the fire would burn this debris, not the boardwalk. Nice and clear. Okay, this needs to come down more. It's stuff that's off the ground. What's the goal here? Well, Amanatides is trying to get revenge on the person he thinks has been causing him trouble. My mom. This here is the autonomous bomb truck. It's loaded with giant TNT. And if that probe touches anything, it explodes. I need to get it into the sea without blowing up. It's gonna take out half the town. Which means I need to figure out how to give it a straight path that's not going to set off its probe. And by the way, if you hear that music on the radio, that's my mom in the basement, getting a suntan with her phone off behind a indestructible door. All right. Can you use a vehicle and just drive through this stuff? Maybe, but, you know, that tends to just kind of destroy the vehicles and do mediocre actual damage to the buildings. Okay. Yep. But that is what I'm thinking of for that train car. Actually, it looks like I can just tow this. Let's do that instead. Okay. Dang it, this tree. I'll tow the tree as well. Okay. Get out of the way, tree. Okay, closer. Cable. Okay, it's now out of the way. Okay. Not happy with this. That's better, I think. Okay. All right. No. Cable here to here. And then doesn't work. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. What if I push it this way? Okay. Okay. Back a bit. That looks right. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's two. No. That was looking good, but... Okay. This four disconnected. Okay. That's now loose. Scooch over, scooch over, scooch over. No, that's too far. Okay. That was promising. Okay, there's one under here somewhere as well. Alright. You out of the way. this out of the way. Nope, that's... A little more, a little more, a little more. Just change your angle slightly. Okay. I think we're good. As long as it doesn't get too messed up by the debris. Alright, I think we're good. We just need to give this thing time to move. Okay, it was very fortunate that I happened to get it stuck. Although, really, I feel like I should be able to just, I don't know, get rid of the gas pedal. How am I stuck on grass in this thing? Oh, it was the tree debris. All right. Should be good from here. Let's see if I can give... No, don't give it a little nudge. That could change the angle unexpectedly. Okay. Just let it go off the cliff. And over it goes. Whew, beat it! Complete the game. Took me 24 minutes. My mom's just having your suntan. You can see the parking spots of all the useless vehicles. My mom's house is intact. Unlike many other things. Now destroy Wonderland. I think I destroy Wonderland. Right now I'm just enjoying the music. Salami? Bor. Okay, I think this might just be looping. I mean, choruses do kind of loop, but... Oh, the multi-new character. Following the spectacular arrest on Hollow Rock Island involving a vault with a secret tunnel, etc., etc., etc. I can't read it now. Oh, I could have just been doing this over the credits music. Ah, both of the vans are here at my warehouse. Okay, I've messed up the credits music now. Oh, okay, it's just going to start again. There are more people who worked on this than I expected. I thought it was just like one guy. It's Woo's house in the winter. Sadly, it is intact. I trashed his bedroom so many times. The track record. Is that my record? Because there was a mission to beat his record. Which is extremely petty and very funny. Ah, it's the dockyards. It's the Grub Grill. I never stole their cash, as far as I remember. Because, you know, they're not involved in this. And Fish Labs. Clemens Schwartz, that's a name. Okay, we get the idea. Loading. Okay, so can I now go back into... Yeah. Here. Oh yeah, we can read this now. So, arrest on Hollow Rock Island involving a vault with a secret tunnel and a drug lab on a private island in the Muratories. Mr. Amanatides, the owner of Blue Tide Incorporated, was convicted for mixing addictive substances into the popular energy drink. Blue Tide has since been withdrawn from the market. Excellent. It's closed. Okay. All right. Malice in Wonderland. Oh, I should, before I do that, I need to know. Did I keep my tank? Did I keep my tank? Or is it still on a Hollow Rock Island? Do. Loader dozer. Skid. What is this? A skid loader? Ooh, this is new. Oh, ammo refill. Huh. Got a bunker. Did I always have a bunker? Sadly, it does not appear that I have my tank on my lot. Okay. Well, let's go wreck Wonderland. And then that will probably be a series. Wow, nobody has an email about that, huh? All right. Missions. Lee Chemicals. Let's check out Wonderland. Help a locked-up Lee sabotage Gordon's Wonderland. Demolish the rides so they are below the marked threshold. Breaking a neon sign will trigger the alarm. Okay, actually, before I do that, let's go to my tools. So nitroglycerin, give me a bigger blast on that. Hunting rifles maxed out. I haven't used the thrusters for anything. Give me some more rounds in the rocket launcher. And I should have rated that. Whatever. Okay. Let's go. Welcome to Wonderland. So that's 7.1 meters too tall. Let's wander around first a bit. So, parking. Oh, it's the Christmas decorations that I stole. Oh boy. I do feel kind of bad about this. Not necessarily because of Woo. But, you know, this is an amenity. Okay. And I need... So those ones are optional. I need that one, and that one. How much nitroglycerin do I have? 16. So this is... Okay. Okay. Just a quick test. The Wheel of Woo. Okay. So, severing these from the ground is not necessarily break the neon sign. And, I demolished that one without actually breaking the sign, so that's not going to trip the alarm. Okay, so that's required, and this is required. So probably the way to do this, nitroglycerin there. The number one Woo, I remember that one. Let's see, over here, we've got bumper cars. So if I bump into these, oh, they are extremely slow. But I can still break through the wall. Whoosh! Okay. Do. And nitroglycerin. Now, from, say, there... I could hit all of those, I think, with my hunting rifle. That's... Now, this entire shed needs to come down for this one. Although this is an optional target. Yeah, I can hit that. What's in the showroom? We'll find out in a sec. Oh, it's the tree I stole! Let's see. Ah, these are Woo's fancy cars. Team Woo. I have stolen and trashed these so many times. Okay, and there's something back there. Ah, the showroom is also an objective. How many more? I have 11 nitroglycerin. There's not really any construction vehicles I can use to do the demolition. But this actually won't, this won't set off alarms until I break the sign. So I could get rid of most of this pretty easily. Okay, so I have 18 bombs. I have 24 rocket launcher rounds, though. Come to think of it, I could probably use the rocket launcher on all of those signs there. Okay, so what are these walls made of? Brick. So. Do. Okay. Do. All right, so when I'm ready, I should be able to demolish the front of that building. This is brick. Going to fire right now. Swan boats. Okay, stop being on fire. Yet. All right. So is that everything? I got that. That's done. That's ready and that's ready. Okay. Let's see. there is this, which, this canopy's kind of in the way. I wonder if Wu has insurance on this place. Actually, his insurance company might not want to work with him anymore after all the stuff I've trashed. As I recall, they actually had me steal his insurance documents. Okay, that tree's in the way. Sorry, tree. Okay. Ah, no! Fine. Fine, fine, fine. No, I have 11 more nitroglycerin. All right. Oh, yes, treat. All right. Bum, bum. And the canopy. No, stop that. Now, does that give me my shot? Yep. Alrighty. Racing Legend Wu's showroom. All right. Come on. Wait, what am I missing? Oh. Okay, so all that didn't work. Okay. Ugh. Ow. Stop being on fire. I feel like this should count as demolished, but apparently it doesn't. Okay, this I can just demolish with a hammer. Let's see. Alright, so disconnect this roof and the stuff holding it up. What's holding it up? Ah. Probably should not do that while I'm under it. Okay. Somehow, this still doesn't count as demolished. Okay, getting there. There we go. That's nice and flat. There's cars underneath. Okay. Can I get this? Nope. Okay. Well, I might as well get this down as low as I can. Apparently this is not demolished enough. Yet it would be funny to leave, you know, the front intact so you can see the showroom. So... There we go. So that's one thing I don't have to worry about during the escape phase. Okay. Now then. Mm-hmm. There for quick demolition. Okay. Actually, yeah, that'll be quicker than going in the things. Just long enough. And I can hit that from there and make my way to the van. Okay. Nice and low. Pipe bombs are a pain. Okay. That. Okay. Oop, and the tree. One. Up, up, up. Okay. Let's give it a go. Yep. Did I miss an option? Oh, what did I miss? Oh. Okay. I got this one, but I... Okay. For the bazillionth time... Excuse me, Fabric, have you considered not being on fire? Come on, what's this sign say? See... Swan Rentals. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. You know what? I'll even get that one here. Over here. You gotta be kidding. Hold on, what am I? Alright. Can I make it? I can. There we go. Lots of destruction. Yep. And that's the point where I realize that something's not right and stop to try to figure out what it is. Go to, yeah, I go to check that and it's still not done. I'm stuck trying to figure out what to do. Okay, and then I figured it out, and then I go, and then I shoot my rocket, and then I shoot another rocket, and then I shoot another rocket, and that did it. So off I go. All right. I missed the path tracing thing. That was fun. Okay, continue. All right. Score 153. Yep, okay, hold on. We'll get to that in a minute. Any emails? Nope. Woo did not send me a message. All right. Mm-hmm. Still going, huh? Okay. He's behind bars again. Okay, so that vault has a little teeny tiny entrance, huh? I wonder if you come in from the cliff. Okay, I think the last thing I want to do in this stream and the series for now is see if I can get into that vault. Gordon Wu bankrupt, racing enthusiast and former millionaire Gordon Wu filed for personal bankruptcy today, following the vandalism of his racing Wonderland just before the grand opening. The liquidator is looking for a new owner, but has found no interest so far. Okay. So, let's wrap up by going to Hollow Rock Island with let's do this one. Well, okay, we might as well do this. Propane tanks. Okay. Insurance motivation. All right, so... Hold on. Huh. Oh yeah, the freaky fish and such. Alright, so... This is the secret entrance. Okay, this is, Nope. There we go. And inside we have $400 in cash and $1,500 in gold bullion. Can I open the door from this side? Nope. Okay. So it's that easy, huh? Alright. So, you know what? It's good that we can do this, because this is a classic level. Like the best levels in this are the core loop of blow up a thing or steal a thing, and then make a break for it, which requires careful planning. Did I ever find the valuable in the hub? I don't think so. Okay. So, propane tanks. I've traveled back in time to before the robots were a thing. So, up there, huh? And up, and in here. Ah, propane tank. All right. checking. Can I move this? I can. So this can be in front of the window and the door. And there's not one there. Upstairs, huh? Do. Blowtorch. Blowtorch. And now you are coming with me. Okay. And out this way. I'm not sure why someone put an alarm on a propane tank, but they did. You can do it. Not sure what those were. They're very flammable. Okay, fine. Back in here. And now out we go. That was too hard. Let's see. Actually, if I just from here. Yeah, I can shoot that from here. So at that point, the fire alarm won't matter. Oh, there's another one. I'm just going to do the core ones. Okay. So, shoot that, and then next one. Ooh, there's one in the cave. All right, so that one on the roof is challenging. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, out here I go. Things are still on fire. which I don't want until I'm ready. Okay. So, my boat's over here. There is a way into the cave here. This is my escape boat. Yep. Okay. So, the cave I should probably do last. And here's this. Ugh. Which, that's quite a long way. So where does this bring me out? Here. So there's two in the cave system. Let's see. How can I smooth that journey? Okay, rather than going out this way, I think I need to come in this way. Okay. And probably the easiest way to do that is like this. But I'm still on the wrong floor. Yep. Got stuck on things. You never know where these thrown propane tanks, canisters are going to land. That didn't really help. There we go. So from there, I shoot that. Once the explosion's done, I go down, then into the... Okay. So. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. There. Okay. on. There. It gets me up to here. And I can shoot this from here. This is probably going to be pretty easy because I have the hunting rifle. Okay, stairs, stairs, stairs. All right. Quick save this. Nope. Yeah. That's why I quick saved. Oop. Ah. Stupid fire. Not sure why metal's catching on fire. Come on. Is this weapon bullet spread or something? Oop. Yeah. Hold on. It seems to be the roof that's catching on fire, so... Maybe I just need to blowtorch it from higher up. Nope. There. Be gone with you. Now I need to drag it over to here. Okay, not quite that far. That'll do. All right, time for the adventure line. Ow. Also, ow. Okay. This should be... So right here. Okay. Once that's complete, I go out this window. Land down here. Go this way. Up. shoot that. This way. And then over here, up that pole apparently. Over here. Here. Let's get another plank. Really? Oh, it's wooden. Okay. And down here. All right. Blow that up in here. And then where's the propane tank down here? Behind this wall. Hold on. I thought this was in the cave. Apparently not. Okay. So, adventure line. Spray paint the fish as well. So, this way. This way. Just gonna paint this whole pile of rocks yellow. And then onwards to the boat. All right. Darn hinges. All right. Okay, and let's go. Oop. Ah, dang it. Trying to fire and move costs me time. Okay. Come on. And there we go. That's all the required targets. And away we go. And they're just a classic example of the typical heist gameplay, which I think this is what this game does best. Also, you'll notice that communications tower over there is destroyed. That's because I would have done that in a previous mission in the timeline. Wow, my adventure line's really messy this time around. And I got the vault. And through I go. And away. Okay. Did I ever find the valuable in the hub? Let's see if I can. Several reports of loud bangs heard across the locale archipelago yesterday evening. The Coast Guard sweeps the area to localize the noise. Oceanologist Dr. Pierre Troc says it might have been underwater gas pockets releasing hot gases as a result of the bad weather. All right, so. Earn cash by finding valuables. Like robbing a Manatides vault. It's a picture of a sledgehammer. Those do not appear to be holding hidden compartments. So, got any hints, Coyote, about where I should be looking for this hub valuable? Roof? I don't really want to destroy my own roof. I mean, it'll be back to normal at the next time I do a mission, but still. Oh, and I'm powered by a windmill, apparently. Which is... Okay. So it's a pitched roof, but up there it's flat. Let's see if there's anything in the roof. Entry point here. Nope, not up here. Maybe I did find that before, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I started this. Guest room. Shoes. Closet with clothes. Guest bathroom, or maybe just master bathroom. It's got a hot tub. Like the kind I repeatedly destroyed in Woo's house. Let's see. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it. I've got plenty of money anyway, unless there's that shit over there. Let's see if that's within our domain. There's also this. Oh, okay. This is where I keep my secret stuff. This fancy car, my tank, and this military truck. I don't know if it counts. It's actually a truck, but whatever. Okay, so that's where my tank is. I was hoping that I would have a tank, keep my tank. Locale Transit Route 4. Alright. Over here, we got a tractor. Little gully back here. That goes nowhere. Got a little hunting blind, I guess. All sorts of piles of junk. The boathouse. I didn't go past the boathouse. I'm just prolonging this. Yeah, this doesn't have anything. What else is over that way? There's a semi-truck. And that platform, which I still don't know what it is. Ah, shooting range. Including an old dead car. Hesco barriers. Alrighty. Let's go take my tank for one last drive as I do the outro. So, this has been Teardown. Pretty good game. I like it best when it sticks to its core heist mechanics, where you're trying to do things in 60 seconds. The robots were just kind of annoying, in my opinion. Like, I guess, I get that in Chapter 2, you kind of need to mix things up a bit. But just the classic plan the heist, execute the heist. This remains my favorite. Now, what happens if I drive across this? Yeah, I wondered if that might happen. Okay. But I'm through nonetheless. So, this is not necessarily... This will be the end of the series for now, but it's not necessarily the end permanently, because Teardown has at least 2 DLCs, which are probably going to be worth checking out. One of which is in space! Demolition in space sounds both difficult and very amusing. So, let's talk schedule. Saturday at 10 a.m. Mountain Time will be the next community game day. I believe it is still currently Archipelago, which is a multi-game randomizer. It won't be streamed and I won't be there, but anybody who's part of the Discord community is welcome to participate. Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be playing more Vintage Story. And Friday, 1 week from now, at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, I'm going to play the game that tied with Teardown during the last poll, which was Ground Control. So, people who've watched my channel for a while may have seen my World in Conflict Let's Play. Before the devs of World in Conflict made that game, they made another real-time strategy. This one's a sci-fi. It's called Ground Control. It is extremely... It's from like 2001, so it's really clunky, and it looks very dated. But it's a lot of fun. So we will be checking that out, most likely. And I believe that wraps up our schedule. So... Okay. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!